Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. How are y'all doing? We got ourselves another late stream. The gathering of the degens. Yes, sir. No better place to be if you're a degenerate. Hey, Malice. It's been a while since you've been here. Hey, no problem. Been busy with IRL gacha? Is that how you call what, like casino gambling or something, or what? Well, whatever the case, hopefully things get a little not so busy for you. But yeah, good to see you again, though, at least. Hey, too, big news. You decided to quit Star Rail because of the power creep. It's gotten so bad for you because you have so many 50-50s and the HP inflation is just the worst, so, you're done. Well, the HP inflation part hasn't even... Actually, no, technically it is here. With the last MOC, I think. I haven't done Apocalyptic Shadow yet. I have to get around to doing that. I've been saving a, I'm planning to do a Star Rail stream. Well, I was planning to do a Star Rail stream at some point this week. I don't plan to stream tomorrow, because I got real life bullshit that I gotta deal with again. So no stream tomorrow, but, on Saturday I'll probably stream, Star Rail. So I'll probably do Apocalyptic Shadow then. Li Hua Yin, thanks so much for the 19-month resub. Welcome back. But I guess technically the HP inflation shit is already here, because last MOC, people are having trouble, I think, including me. But I managed to get past it in the end. So as long as I can clear it, that's fine. But the real HP inflation isn't even here yet. And not to mention, it's funny you talk about power creep when I've just put out a video talking about how gacha games aren't pay to win, and that video was like a follow-up to my earlier video from like a month ago at this point about how power creep is fucking overblown in gacha games. So my thinking is that you were just looking for an excuse to quit Star Rail, and you're using all this power creep talk and all the fucking HP inflation discussion that's going around in Star Rail right now to quit the game. Like, if you're gonna quit a gacha game, just say because you don't like playing the game anymore. Just be honest about it. Besides, why are you telling me that you're gonna quit so and so gacha, dude? Does it look like I fucking care? To be perfectly blunt, I mean, it's unfortunate, but like, people quit gacha games all the time. So it's like you quit gacha games for whatever reason you have. But I guess in your case, I just feel like you're not being exactly entirely honest about why you're quitting the game. Again, it feels like you're just using the excuse of, oh, the game's too power creepy. in order to quit the game. It's either that or you're just pissed off that you've been losing so many coin flips that you don't want to play the game anymore, which is fine. I even mentioned that in my the second to last video on my channel, on my YouTube channel, where I talk about how, like, yeah, it sucks when you lose the 50-50, when you don't get what you want out of gacha. So if you want to just take a step back from the game and come back to it later, that's fine. Still crazy how much the power creep is going. Yes, but also no at the same time, because as long as you can get through story and as long as you can do everything except for the endgame stuff, then technically whatever power creep there is doesn't fucking matter. Power creep is only bad when it only gets really bad when it stops you from progressing your account. Like, you physically cannot get past a certain point in the game because the game demands that you have, what, all the new characters or some shit? And you physically can't get past, like, a certain point in the story or something with just the old characters? Again, I don't consider endgame to be part of the core content of a gacha. I even explained as such. I even elaborated as such in my last video. It's like, yes, it's a concern for sure, but if you're a casual, who the fuck cares? Well, maybe you do, considering, well, you know, maybe clearly a lot of casuals do, considering they don't know jack shit about gacha games and all. They just believe whatever the fuck they hear from coming out of the fucking retarded ass community. Done with that daily. Is there anything else I need to do? No. See, I think we have a new event in Genshin too. What is this? The Exercise Surging Storm. We got 10 days on it. Okay. Condensed resin. How long's my transient resin gonna last? 10 days. Okay. What day is today for talent book farming? Contention. Oh yeah, Mavlika needs contention books, doesn't she? You hate the new Surging Storm event in Genshin? It's really boring? Ugh. Great. Just wanted to give you 2 cents about it and my opinion. Well, there you go. Now you have my opinion. You started to play Arknights again. Sounds like you just wanted to drop Star Rail, go play Arknights. So I mean, if that was your intention, then you should just say so. Like, hey, considering I made a whole video about a video glazing the fuck out of Arknights about how it's like the best gacha game you can play. Hey, you can just be honest with me about it, man. Anyways, be right back. Gotta go use the bathroom. Where's my phone? Okay, we're back. Hey, Basil Juice, if that's how I say your name. How's it going? Let me dump my shit on Genshin and have Star Rail story keep going. What map are we on? Aren't we at the yeah, the Grand Theater? Possible bot? No, I see it. Bots like that have been around even before AI really took off, to be honest. Let's see, where's my Discord? Here it is. Double Sunday, yep. Who are you? I am you, but more meta. I am the upgrade. The Genshin event is basically Ethereum words from Star Rail, crossed with the Slay the Spire. Ah, I see. I'll give it a go on Saturday, see how it goes. Okay. Resin cleared on Genshin. I'll just use my transient resin now. Just pop it so I don't forget to use it later, because I've definitely forgotten to use it before. Alright, Genshin is done. Also, what do you mean auto battle is disabled for this fucking fight? What the fuck? Fuck you, MiHoYo. Fucking piece of shit company. Fuck you. I ain't reading your fucking shitty ass story, bitch. feel bad pulling for Miyabi. She breaks the game so hard. Now, why would you feel bad about that? Now, what compels you to feel bad about about pulling a character that breaks a game? Why? Because they're quote unquote OP? Bet you weren't able to get Duisburg. I have yet to roll, so I gotta roll everyone real quick. After I'm done with this fucking shitty ass story boss that I can't fucking auto. You excited for Lost Belt 7? At this point, FGA updates don't really get me that excited anymore. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I just don't really care anymore, to be perfectly blunt. Who is my favorite Arknights operator? Surtur's my favorite one. Glad she's coming back on Enfield now. You expected somebody strong, but it feels like you're playing easy mode. For gacha games, that's kind of the whole point, unfortunately. I mean, unfortunately for you, fortunately for the rest of us. Like, I get it that that it almost feels unfair for playing a game with a character that's so overtly broken that it's like it just fundamentally changes the game for you. But like, it's a fucking gacha game. Like, it'd be one thing if you were playing like a single player game, like a regular game, not a gacha. And then you come up with a build that's like so horribly broken that it just kind of trivializes like the entire game or something. Especially if it's like a Soulsborne game where it's like, oh yeah, it's typically, those kinds of games are typically regarded as like, oh, you need skill to beat these games or to play these games or some shit like that. Or whatever, you know, hyperinflated egos that Soulsborne players tend to have when they talk about their own game. But this is a gacha game. Gacha games are bullshit. That's part of the reason why I actually don't terribly mind the fact that people obsess over meta so much, because yeah, gacha games are kind of bullshit in practice. Actually, no, both in concept and in practice, gacha games are pretty bullshit. So like, if you want to play gacha games properly, in quotes, or actually not properly, but playing gacha games properly is like play the game, you know, play gacha games however the fuck you want. As long as you can do most of the content, or like do everything that you want to do as do in a gacha game, that's fine. I should say, the most efficient ways to play gacha games is to find whatever the fuck is broken as fuck and just abuse the shit out of that. It's kind of like fighting games in that sense, where you find whatever move is extremely overpowered and broken, and you just spam that until your opponent figures out how to deal with it. If they don't figure out how to deal with it in time, then you win. So no, you shouldn't feel bad for rolling a character that's so strong they break the game. How is that your fault? Like, that's on the developers that's on MiHoYo in this case for deciding that releasing Miyabi as she is right now was ever a good idea. And why would you feel like? And when you say when you feel bad, well, who are you feeling bad for? The game or the developers? Because neither of them make a lot of sense. So, yeah, try to stop feeling so bad. Is all I have to say about that. You didn't have this feeling pulling for Firefly? Yeah, because Firefly actually has some like noticeable weaknesses or noticeable drawbacks. Yeah, because their damage is ass outside of like breaking enemies or attacking them while they're broken. But still, man, personally, I still find it weird that you feel the need to feel bad for a game or for the devs for rolling and using a character that's really, really strong. Like, again, how is that your fault? Alright, now we get a Star Rail cutscene. You guys can watch that in the bottom left. Okay, what was I doing again? I think I wanted to level up Haramasa, I think it was. Yeah. We have to grab some more attacker attacker certs for him, I think. Basic attack certification seal. Oh, we have no attacker certs at all. Actually, no, before Haramasa, I think I was trying to level Miyabi's core skill, I think? Yeah. Yeah. I was working on this. Let's go farm some more of these. You stocked up on XP for weeks in Zenless. You could barely level up 3 characters from 50 to 60. Yeah, going from 50 to 60 takes a shit ton of tier 3 XPs, I think. I think it's like 120. Twitch chat's gonna have to fact check me on that. It's 150? Okay, gotcha. Then yeah. Figures then. Yeah, if you really feel that bad about it, then just don't use her. Like, if it really bothers you that much, you know? At least there's no level 90s in this game. Imagine. Imagine that one, huh? Let's see, my stamina is at 93. Save the rest for when daily reset hits tonight. Or skill, we can unlock this one. Hey Cal at Altar, welcome back. Anyways, let me do some Azur Lane rolls real quick. This game. New event, new girls. Let's see if we can get them all. That's a bust. Oh, gotta... Clear some inventory space. Ocula, random ass Ocula for some reason. Hey! I can't. Where is the Two Love Rue event? Bro, that already ended like 2 weeks ago. Alright, there's Duisburg. Azur Lane interface sounds are real nostalgic. Brings back memories, huh? Bruh. Sorry, Finkel. Second Duisburg. I think we're still looking for Z11 and obviously Fritz, but she's the UR, so. Third Duisburg. Kashino. Hopefully Numi's not watching the stream. Okay, bro, it's gonna keep happening. Finkel, don't you worry. Oh, gotta expand or get rid of some inventory space. Another Ocula? Oh, there's Fritz. She has a hilariously long intro animation. Cool. She showed up on the last one. Okay, now we gotta go for Z11. You never played Azur Lane? Don't think you should install it. Don't need more money holes, especially with all the skins that they come out with. Fourth, Duisburg. Still no who is it? Z11, by the way. Oh, I actually ran out of coins. Let's see, I think I go into my storage here, yep. Pull out everything. Actually, I don't even have that much in my coin storage, so I might as well. Might as well take the rest of it out. Hey, there's Taiho. We're farming for the meta one right now. Coins, yeah. Thought I would have enough coins to get everybody here, but the curse of the elites has struck me again, it seems. Oh, finally, on the last multi I could do. Are you gonna drop Azur Lane when Azur Pavilion drops? No. Because Azur Lane is a game that basically plays itself. Okay, got everybody now. And that's a wrap. Let's see, I still have to do all of my dailies and shit. Wasn't able to do that last night because obviously the game was in maintenance then, so gotta get all of it done now. More Iron Blood ships, yeah. I believe this is one of our first UR Iron Blood ships too, so this has been a highly anticipated event for a while now. Z11 actually existed. Thought it was another paper ship. No, it's probably another one of those on those theoretical German ships that never actually started production. Azur Lane's created character designs out of quite a few German warships that were never built. So if there's like a German World War II warship that you think was only a thing on paper, but was never actually like laid down or constructed or anything at all, then you're probably right. No, she actually did exist. Oh, okay. You must have looked it up then. Primeli's got nothing to do with Azur Lane. Yeah, just the name similarity. But yeah, as far as we know, there's no like actual like connection between the two. Anyways, what do we got to do in this game yet? I guess we can go do my. Guess I can go do my Hollow Zero runs real quick. Can also do another run of Lost Void as well. Because I think I only did, what, 2 this week? Exploration results, 18. Let's see, what day is today? 18th, 14th. Yes, I only did 2 runs for today. I guess I'll do another 2 today for this. Try Ellen and Lost Void. Ooh, alright. I wonder if I can run a lighter Ellen Miyabi team. I know that's not going to be particularly efficient, but hey, it's funny. Don't care about defensive shit.
自律戦術ユニットシールドディフェンダーを兼し難攻不落な防御体制が特徴です。防御を崩すには放熱を利用するといいでしょう。見てみたキャッハッ手を見かけ負けてたまるかですわ。消し飛べやったどうださや刀はもう鞘だ好きだ一気当選いい球ですわ名教師我が心目に焼き付けろ勝利を上となし狂乱はこれに次ぐ最先端そうだ
Would this be homogenous to Wuwa's elusive realm? Sort of. Yeah, it's probably the same idea, concept even. Execution obviously is pretty different. Surprised there's not that many commissions this patch, like exploration or combat. Well, to be fair, if you've been only doing main story stuff and you've just been ignoring a lot of the regular side quests that came with the base game, like me, like what I've been doing, for example, I still have a shit ton of commissions that I still gotta do, that I just picked up over my time of playing the game over the past 5 months. So I still need to get those done. So it's probably because of that. But that's just my guess there.
チャンピオンが来てやったぞ。
火をつかむ。ちれ。どうぞ。やっ
I think I accidentally parried something. Let's see, crit Rosonia, sure, take that. Ignite, energy, tenacity. I'll take energy actually. Energy don't sound bad. Home run desu wa. Damn, get fucked. I think that's the fastest time that I've cleared Withering Garden. Usually being able to skip both phases of that last boss, of that Nineveh bitch boss, is usually really hard. But Miyabi says get fucked. You know a character's strong when you don't know what you're doing and things are still dying. I mean, the example that I gave was when on the night that Miyabi came out, what, 2 nights ago, I think? I was going through Shiyu defense with her, and I was like half falling asleep at that point, and I still managed to full clear Shiyu defense. Not knowing how to play her properly, and falling half asleep. And I was just like half the time I was just pressing buttons without knowing what they were doing, or without really knowing what I was doing. And I look up, I'm like, oh, I full cleared Shiu defense. I wonder how that happened. Where is lighter? Fucking punching. Keeps giving me this one for some reason. Fuck you.
わボコりますわよ。あ、直残やっ刀はもう鞘だ。容赦はしない。ヘルバあるものだけでね。
いただきだ。チャンピオンが来てやったぞ。
いいかがですわ。半弱消えてまた光る。
目に焼き付けろ。
Is 72% crit rate on Miyabi good enough? Is that her base CR or is that her her base CR, or is that including her the free 12% crit rate she's getting from her 4-piece? I mean, either way it's good. I consider 70% crit rate to be like base crit rate, or sorry, not base crit rate. 70. If you have 70 CR on your Miyabi total, that's good. Even better if 70% is your base, and that's not including the extra 12% she's getting from her her 4-piece set. $72 includes. Okay, it's still good though. Yeah, that's still good because my Miyabi has around like 70% as well, and that's including her 4-piece crit bonus. But yeah, I think 70% is good enough. I mean, hell, you can dip down to like 60%. I think that'd still be fine. But obviously, 70% is better. Well, the higher your crit rate, the better, as long as your Miyabi also has a lot of crit damage to go with it. You can make it go over 80%, but you have to sacrifice about 20%-ish crit damage. Yeah, if it's mathematically not worth it, losing out on the 20% crit damage, then maybe stick with the 72 or whatever. Let's see, energy. And then dodge, or I wonder if I can get like an ice pack. No, unfortunately not. I'll take the crit zone then. Been grinding her discs, but you've been getting everything except the attack percent 6 disc. Yeah. And I don't know if you want to use one of your tuning calibrators for that. I mean, I have like 5 of them stocked up right now, so if you got that many yourself, then I don't know, maybe consider maybe using a what is it? Using one of your tuning calibrator things or whatever. You want attack or AM? Attack. She gives herself enough AM apparently, so she prefers attack, I believe. Wait, did my lighter just get his ultimate twice in a row? Not sure what was going on there. That was a very strange sequence of events.
再戦といって破竹の形。狙われる。
Must have royally fucked up that the opening sequence of events. Not sure what was going on there. Wasn't able to skip either phase this time. Okay, did 2 runs of that. Go into difficulty 5. Let's see.
俺がいれば他はいらん。
あらプロ騎士さん。
赤いマフラーを試そうってか。
I'll run Lighter, Ellen, and Miyabi then. And then we'll bring Shark Boo, because I'm actually running double ice here. Kind of funny that double ice team looks like this, but... what's max crit damage in this game. Does this game have a crit damage ceiling? I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking for. I was wondering how you trigger Miyabi's alternate dash. Guess I figured it out. Though I wonder if it's even practical to use this anywhere. There must be some sort of application for this. What's up, Bob? Hey, what's going on, man? Thanks so much for the 303 sub. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. You don't really trust that Sunday-looking screen? He's staring at us menacingly. Who knows what evil schemes run through his brain? How long you streaming tonight? Just for, I think, 2.5 hours max. I started stream late, like usual, today. I think, yeah, stream's only been live for, like, the past hour and 15. So I'll be streaming for another 2.5? Yeah, 2.5 sounds right. What is this? Encounter? What's our map looking like? Just finished working. Hey, that's what's good. Hopefully you can enjoy the rest of your night off.
めんどいな。刀はもう鞘。
チャンピオンが来てやったぞ。
You live this weekend? I won't be streaming tomorrow. I have some real life stuff that, some real life bullshit that I have to take care of. And I think I have an IRL birthday that I gotta go attend. Don't go to a lot of those, so kind of a high priority for me at the moment. So tomorrow's gonna be busy for me. IRL. But I should be back on Saturday. Saturday and Sunday should be normal stream times. Hopefully normal anyway. Wonder how many gear coins I have. Should have probably checked before I came in here. Oh, I got plenty actually. Agent gains extra dodge. That's very nice. Wish we had that in the base game. Is the only one? Okay, yeah, because we took the left path. Debating what to spend between TOF, Nikkei, Z3, Woo, Genshin, Star Rail. You're too tapped in. Yeah. I think you don't have to spend too much on Nikkei. Nikkei is an idle game, so at least not in my opinion. Though, to be fair, the only way of progressing faster in Nikkei is by spending money to buy, like material packs and shit, so. Yes, but I have autism. Fair enough. You have a you pitch a compelling argument. But I have autism, and I must buy. You like overloading gear? Yeah. The only other way to get what are those called again? The blue material shit that you use to overload gear and get like better or to get like overload stats and whatnot. Forgot what those are called. But yeah, the only way to get more of those is just by buying them, I think. Whale on Nikkei is pretty based. To be fair, if you're talking about like how much efficiency you get out of whaling, Nikkei is one of the better ones because again, the only way to progress faster in Nikkei is to buy stuff. So, sorry, who lost their account? Oh, nobody lost their account. I'm just making a joke. A Minecraft joke. You like whaling, you don't care? Hey, you're in the perfect stream for that. Let's talk to this dude. Obtain 1 Resonium. Sure. final boss. Or at least of this boss.
この拳を使って
おかえりなさいませ、ご主人様。この刀に誓おう。はっ。やっ。耐えてみせる。
一気当選。チャンピオンが来てやったぞ。よくトルネード。そろそろしない。手本を見ておけ。名教師、我が心。はい、喜んで。アップ、チョク、ダウン。
Damn, how much damage did that last hit do? I think it did like 20% all on its own. Let's see, send the girlies out on Azur Lane. Do that real quick. How much gear coins do we have? Only 1,100. Go. Avoid being knocked back or launched. Okay. Thoughts on NTE? I'm going to play it. It looks interesting enough. However, now that we've gotten an update trailer for Ananta, or formerly known as Project Mugen, I think Ananta just looks so much better than NTE. I also have my doubts about the developer, Hotta Studio, but I mean, you should know them. You should know them better than me, Bob, because you actually play Tower of Fantasy, and I believe they're the same devs. NTE looks like a better game than TOF, at least to me. But you know, what do I know? I never played TOF before, so I can't say that accurately. However, I am more interested in that game than I ever was in TOF. That being said, like I just said earlier, now that we have a better idea of what Ananta's looking like, I think Ananta is still going to be a straight-up better game. But I'll give NTE a try as well, just to see what it's like. And then when Ananta comes out, I'll compare the two and see if, you know, if it's worth me continuing to play NTE. Because I feel like Ananta is basically NTE, but better. But we'll see. I'm assuming NTE will come out first because it's already had a closed beta already. So we'll wait for more news on that next year. See if they come out with a full release date next year or something. Knowing Hotta Studio, I'm kind of expecting that. Whereas with Ananta, it'll probably take them like another year for them to put that shit out, or come out with like a closed beta at all. You shocked it isn't dead yet? Maybe the Chinese players are keeping it alive over there. Let's see. Okay, we've completed Sunday's storyline. Good, good, good. More tickets. So I can do a quick little standard roll multi on Star Rail. Nice, and we got two more 4 stars. Very good. More tickets for Fugue or Proto Tinga next week. Okay, Sunday's event is done. Now I can start doing the decoration event. Now we can exit out of Star Rail. People said when an anti-trailer was rushed, and people pointed out some details. What are people? Are you saying that people were saying that that they think that the last Ananta trailer was like rushed or something? Because I don't know if I agree, but I'll hold my my reaction until I see what people mean by that. If they have like actual evidence that they can think, like things that they can point out in the trailer that are like indicative of, oh yeah, they rushed out this trailer or something like that. Because it didn't feel like that to me. But then again, if you were to slow down, slow down the video and like pick it apart frame by frame, maybe you'd find something. Maybe Duet Night Abyss can finally get a release date next year. Oh, the Warframe gacha game.
さいませご主人様。ほらいどけ。
Huh, it almost looked like Ellen had a sort of like counter there. Not sure if she had that.
この刀に誓おう。
一気当選。
邪魔だ。爪が汚れる。
目に焼き付けるな。この拳を誓って。
刀はもう鞘に悪直残。やっ終わりだ。さ勝利を上となし狂乱はこれに次ぐ。耐えてみせる。
一気当選。
おかえりなさいませご主人様。ショックトルネード。
それの価値はあるか。
暗弱消えてまた光る。はい喜んで。おかえりなさいませご主人様。
Combat potential, upgrade that, upgrade that, upgrade that. What else should we upgrade? Increase attack, sure. All members restore energy, sure. Expertise boost? What the hell? I don't know what that is. I guess it's like a free, like, extra upgrade or whatever. Expertise points remaining. Okay, so I have 5 of them. Alright, cool. May as well do that then. Wow, more freebies. Excuse me. Does new SSR support in Z3 buff crit? New SSR sub. Oh, Astra? No idea. Do we have beta leaks for Astra yet? We should, considering people are already saying not Miyabi, Astra is like going to be our most cracked supporter character in the game, or supporter class character in the game. Am I enjoying the new mode? Yeah, it's fun. I like the fact that certain characters get like beefed up moves, or like new moves that they don't have normally. I wish that more characters get added where they have, or I wish there were more characters that had like enhanced movesets. But you know, I guess one at a time, right? Or I'm sure they'll add more in the future. It's not just gonna be just whoever it is that they have now. I think they're what, Haramasa, Yanagi, Miyabi, and like Ellen, I think. Live for 30 more minutes. Yeah, I'll be live until for another, like I said, 2.5 hours. But the new mode's new mode's fun. Seems like it has a lot of rewards too, so there's good reason to keep playing it. They said they'll add new characters. Okay, then yeah, that's fine. Oh, not Haramasa, it's Billy. My bad. She gives 30% damage buff, 1500 attack. Wow, that's already fucking. Who the fuck does she think she is? Bennett? Gives actual energy regen charge, like straight charge, not like an energy gain buff. Yeah. Alt heals. Wow, our first healer in the game too. What the fuck? Turns tag slash quick assists into chain attacks. It feels like she's already doing a little bit much. What the fuck? What kind of kid is that? She's basically the waiver of the game. Yeah, honestly. Close enough. Hello, welcome back, waiver Velvet from Fate Zero, or Fate Grand Order, technically. And with Astra and lighter elemental discs are gonna be useless, or at least whoever you plan to run with them anyway. You think Nicole will still be great even after Astra drops? I mean, yeah. I mean, you have to understand. People have to understand. Even with Astra, yeah, who's Ether, that still means we only have 3 Ether characters in the game. And obviously, not everyone's gonna be able to pick up Yao. So if you don't get Astra, then you know you're still stuck with Nicole, right? Doesn't matter who comes out. Nicole still has the nicest tits in the game. True. Well, Yanagi probably gives Nicole a run for her money in that respect. Probably. Anyways, let's get started on the story now. Wait, what do I need to do at the remodeling shop here? Brawler boom? Where did I get this dude? Wonder if I can buy 4 more of these. Yep, I can. Don't think that was a an S rank. Gonna head out and you have a good stream. All right, take care, man, and have a good dinner. We'll see you next time. Was that Pearlman, actually, that was standing next to us? Yeah, right here. Is this fucking Pearlman? Why the fuck is he so short? Bro's shorter than a bang boo. Cutscene time. Looks like a Disney character. I mean, I keep saying that. Mihoyo must have kidnapped like a team of like Pixar animators to work on Zenless or something. Oh, cool. We have the escort mechanic now.
けど
There's these kinds of long cutscenes so rare in a Genshin. I mean, they were always rare, to be perfectly blunt, man. It's not like Genshin had a lot of them in the first place.
でもちょっと気になるところもあるっていうか、この辺のエーテルの活性がどんどん上昇してるみたいなの。
プロキシ、お前の直感は正しいかもしれない。
あの仕掛けをどうにかすれば扉が開くはずだよ。みやびさん、どうかしたの？私に任せて。
前方に敵だ。私がやる。お前は隠れている。用心しろ。やっ、た、せい。やっ、さ、やっ、た、せい。せい。はっ、た、せい。せ、た、た、せい。はっ、はっ、はっ。やっ、さ、やっ。終わりだ。あ、データスタンド。はっ。でもデータを収集するにはちょっと時間がかかる。
What he got from Azur Lane? Close enough. Welcome back, Enterprise.
他のことは私に任せるわ。やっ、はっ、せい、さ、あ、やっ、せい、やっ、せい、はっ、さ、やっ、
Can't dodge properly. What the fuck?
せい、やっ、た、せい、さ、た、さ、はっ、やっ、やっ、
断流パネルを開けたよ。うまく隠れて。
やっ、せい、た、せい、やっ、た、受けてた。さ、せ、
よし、制御権ゲット。エーテル装置を止めよう。
よくやった。これで思う存分本領を発揮できる。た、やっ、た、せい、はっ、あ、ちょく、ざん、はっ、やっ、
Is she still meta in Azur Lane? Who? Enterprise? No.
さすが。
We have much better carriers in the game
大
now.
体方向はつかめたよ。最寄りは？え、何？これ。ルビが抗って。
The ominous voices.
これは。
Kill.
待っている。あと少し。
やったの？
Is there something you need to tell us, Miss Miyabi?
この刀の知能データ構造、なんか見覚えあるな。
Snowbreak cooked hard with the Boo Boo. What their new character or something?
迷路みたい。 中に何かを閉じ込める必要があった？
修復の見込みはあるか？
データスタンドの演算パワーをもう一回借りないとダメかも。次の地点への近道があるから先に進もう。
Well, it is fox mating season right now. Any other missing mini cargo trucks around here that I should know about?
OA 機構？これも敵が残してったやつかな。シャットダウンしてみるね。
ああ、気をつけろ。
なんで完全に停止しないの？A と B のサブ制御ユニットが機能してない。どこにあるんだろう。みやびさん、中に制御端末が2つあるはずなんだけど、その2つをどうにかしないと。
Can't Miyabi just like jump over them? What do you mean she can't jump over these lasers? Didn't she like jump up like an entire skyscraper's height in the cutscene? The beginning Withering, the initial Withering Garden cutscene? Like, what the fuck?
敵が追ってきた。みやびさん、気をつけて。みやびさん、その刀のことなんだけど、
言ってみろ。
それの迷路みたいなデータ構造を見て、私思ったの。
Here's another mini cargo truck.
フォローの観測データを応用したら調整ができるかもって。とにかく
これが探していた装
まずは残り
置か。
のデータスタンドを見つけよう。やったー。サブ制御ユニット A はこれで完了だよ。あともう一つで終わり。
Oh, not this way.
サブ制御ユニット B も完了。全部の権限ゲット。仕掛けは解除できたよ。
暇を持て余しているのか、それとも私に一句読んでほしいか。はっはっつっ。黒騎士、先ほど言った方法なら私の刀を直せるか。
完全修理ってわけじゃなくて、あくまで応急処置だった
How's new content? The new roguelike mode is pretty fun.
次のデータスタンドを
Lots of
試してみよう。
content there, along with lots of rewards
最終
as
目
well.
標とも矛盾はしない。例を言う。
And then the 2 new characters, one of whom is free.
この辺にあるはず。それさえ見つかれば、みやびさんの刀を調整できる。
1.4 is a pretty
お
banger
前を
patch.
信じるぞ、黒騎士。
just got a 13-inch iPad as a Christmas present. Hey, congrats. Hope you enjoy it. Hope it has a lot of storage, though. Hopefully it has at least 128 gigs. Because if it's only, what, 64 gigs? Ugh.
やば、また面倒なやつが追ってきた。
案ずるな、私がいる。はっさあ、さあ、こいつで鞘を調整した最終経路を探そう。ああ、
心配しないで、みやびくん。なんとかなるって。よし、開いた。
ああ、お前が頼みだ。
警報の音が。
Excuse me. Is regarded as a relaunch. Yeah, true. True. I keep forgetting that 1.4 is a soft is a relaunch basically. Oh boy. I like that. Even better, 256 gigs, nice. That will take care of all of our gacha needs.
礼を言う。敵は私に任せ、お前は早く隠れろ。はっへっさっへっはっはっさっさっちれさっせいはっやっはっやっ刀はもう鞘に出てきていいぞ、プロ騎士。刀が言うことを聞くようになった。プロ騎士、どうしたプロ騎士。
Miyabi is a tiny bit strong, just a little bit. Yeah, she's alright. She's only the best character in the game. She's alright. Ice set's kind of trash. Even Ellen uses the for 4-piece crit rate, crit set. Woodpecker Electro. Especially now that we have Astra coming out. If they don't nerf her kit right now.
開けないのならこちらで開けますよ。
Oh, are we getting hit by the FBI?
それはご協力を。
Pupsec, open up.
たな指令です。街頭パトロールに人手がいります。
I have no context for why, for what's going on right now. So, I think I saw a meme on Twitter about how what is it? The difference between Wise's and Belle's reactions. Yeah, that scene right there. I have no idea why Pupsec was breaching and was breaking and entering. But cool.
すでに申請は承認。
Trial use. I'd like to use Haramasa here, but also I'd like to use my own characters. A million. Fuck it. They're gonna get arrested if their room is found. Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting proxies or being a proxy is technically illegal. Then the question becomes, how did the Popo find out? Not that way. I see a mini cargo truck down there. Ow. Oh, there's something back here. Ow.
どこもかしこも傭兵だらけだ。思ってたより多いんじゃないこれ。
守りが固いのならパールマンはここにいるということだ。そうそう、お肉も大きいほどネギがたくさん入るもんね。柳、私がやる。
おっと、前方に伏兵発見だ。あれ隠れてるつもりか。僕ら舐められてる。よーし、少しお灸を添えてあげる。ここがビルの中心エリアになります。敵も重点的に防衛しているだろう。敵の攻撃が激しさを増してきました。けど脆いですね。すぐに潰します。課長、まさか怪我を。1分でどれだけ弾丸を切れるかという修行ができなかった。
Going.
近くに補給の箱がいくつかあるみたい。何が起こったの？びっくりした。もしかしたら役に立つかも。総括、衝動的になってはダメですよ。敵にあなたの笑顔を見せてあげる必要はありません。
Where are we going now? Over here? Sure, we're not missing any cargo trucks.
連絡地点は目の前だ
Because we did find 3 already, so maybe that's it for this map. Oh. How do I do this? There we go.
ここに空間の裂け目があるよ。早くパールマンを見つけないと。
おかげさまで業務報告が短くて済みそうです。
Chingy already knew about us being proxies. Yeah, but I would assume she would keep that a secret then. My question is, why was PubSec suddenly investigating them in that scene? Again, I have no context because I've been skipping the story so far. But that seemed kind of sudden because we went from being in like the Blazewood Hollow to all of a sudden PubSec investigating breaching our fucking our proxy room or whatever. I was able to get the UR ship, yeah, in Azur Lane, yeah.
おかげさまで業務報告が短くて済みそうです。
Is there such thing called God? Well, if you're religious, sure. I grew up in a Christian family, so I've got a religious upbringing, slightly, a slight one, not like a fucking full-blown Catholic upbringing type shit.
浅田さんに何か異常が
いや敵が
Depends on what you
威勢
believe.
はいいけど変なチョコ出るんだなと
They went too far with Miyabi.
ですかね
Honestly, I don't really know if I can dispute that, because Miyabi feels like such a huge jump in character power that, like, we thought it was already like pretty crazy enough that we were seeing what the anomaly meta develop with the Jane and then solidify with the Bernice, and then now we have Miyabi. Like, what? How the fuck did we go from that to this? So like, is Miyabi a little bit? Is Miyabi a little bit, you know, too far? Maybe too fast too soon? Not sure. We'll see. You like Miyabi being this OP? What helps her? What helps her case is that Miyabi is just fun. Yeah. Miyabi being fun and just being a basically just being a fucking Virgil meme. Daughteru of Virgil. Really helps her case, at least for us Westerners. Actually, no, Virgil isn't just a Western meme. I'm pretty sure he's popular just globally. I mean, hey, if Wua can put in a fucking the fucking Virgil plastic chair meme into their game, then shit. She likes AoE. Yeah, Zhu Yuan's more of a what is it? More of a single target. And not only that, but the argument that Miyabi might be a step too far in terms of like the power jump from what 1.3 to 1.4, that also holds more water when we consider what Astra Yao is looking like too, because Astra Yao is like, what the fuck? She does all that? Are you fucking kidding me? Even Nikke did that in their new event. What did Nikke do?
私に
Oh, the plastic chair thing? Oh, okay.
権限を取得。
プロ騎士、この音は何だ？
やったー。権限のリクエストで爆弾が起動したみたい。この威力、軍用の消音爆この部屋吹っ飛んじゃう。ビルの中でそんなものを。道理で誰も守っていないわけですね。
人質はどうなってもいいようだね。
敵が前の方に集中してる。迂回する道を探してみよう。
不要だ。押すとおり。チリ。やっ。タイプ見せる。
何があったんだ。これ今にも崩れそうだぞ。もうどうだっていいな。これ以上気にしてられるか。ここで生きるなんてごめんだ。
パールマンはここに閉じ込められてる。
That NPC sounds like he was voiced by Haramasa by a Wanderer's voice actor. Fucking Perlman.
近くで爆発が起きるかもだから。
Bang boo looking ass.
うわー、助けてくれ。死にたくない。暴れないでよね、おっさん。落ちたらおだぶつなんだからさ。
この近くに空間の裂け目があるはずだよ。近道として使えたらかなり時間の節約になるね。
Second cargo mini truck. There should be a third one around here. Hopefully I didn't miss it. I don't think I did, but we'll see.
終わりだ。爆発する。
黒木様、フォローの出口がある方角はこちらですか？
Wait, where did Sokaku come from? Oh, where did Sokaku come from?
メアリーの反応がないし、まずはここを離れよう。意味なあがきです。
任せて。やっ。対処します。承知した。刀はもう鞘に。
星見宮君の部下と共に。
I guess there were only 2 cargo mini trucks there. Hopefully I didn't miss one. Hands up! This is the police!
すごいですね。
Caught!
まさか店長さんが電車を運転できるなんて。この線路でルートは問題ないんでしょうか？
シュエンさん、Miyabiさんと仲良しなんだよね。任せて。私は詳しいから。
I do like how this story quest lets you play a lot of the limited characters, though.
長い継承の歴史があります。私に任せてください。
Oh, so let's just clear out these guys.
初代うつろ狩りを輩出し、都市に多大な貢献をしたほか、歴代の当主たちの中にも
同様に功績を残したものなんです。彼らはね、世にも稀な武人たちで、代を追うごとに星見の名声を確固たるものにしてきました。ところがある時期を境に星見家は武術を尊ばなくなり、代わりに政治的な力によって都市運営に介入を始めたのです。
お店にも宮城さんちのドキュメンタリーがあるからね。インターネットじゃ星見家の強さには秘密があるって噂だけど、まさかただの噂じゃなかったりする？
私も多くは知りませんが、確かめる方法はあります。店長さん、外観家の通信はまだ。
Oh, the Japanese clan in a Chinese video game harbors a dark seeker. You don't say. Cutscene. Oh no, it's not a cutscene. It's a an actual in-game thing.
Miyabiの家族と連絡。私は確かこの感覚。
The nightmares.
ここにも敵が。敵を切ることに体が癒されていく。このまま切りついて切った瞬間に散る。明らかな実体ではない。剣は星見家の力のはずだ。
Voice only. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's this bitch again. Come here, you. Come here. Don't know why they made her stack 6 instead of just 3. Probably just to make her uncomfy and put that shit behind Mindscapes. Yeah, probably. Because the biggest problem with Miyabi at only M0 is the fact that you find yourself, like, I would say 2/3 of the time you're playing Miyabi, you find yourself in a really awkward spot where she's stuck at 5 frost, fallen frost or whatever, and it's very hard for her to get her the 6th one, the last one that you need. Her what is it? What was her M1 that fixes that? I think it's her M1, right? Where her M1 gives her, or was it M2? Was it her M2? No, I think her M2 was just she starts with 15% extra crit rate, and she starts every fight with full frost gauge, or was that what her M2 did? What did her M1 do? It was either M1 or M2, where like she can get one more frost off her 5th basic attack, and so if she has that, then that fixes that issue of M0 Miyabi always being stuck at only 5 frost for whatever reason. That is M2. Okay, that's even worse then. I forget what her M1 does then. So maybe I'm just not playing. Maybe Miyabi running into that 5 out of 6 frost problem is only a problem if you don't run disorder or something. EP Asaba just dropped. EP for what? Miyabi? Yeah, M2 gives her all that. Jesus fucking Christ. So fucking stacked, man. Oh, for Haramasa? Okay, gotcha. But yeah, that would be M0 Miyabi's biggest issue. Where it's like, oh yeah, her having to deal with 6 frost instead of just 3 is kind of annoying. M1 isn't bad, but like you might as well go for M2 at that point. Yeah, exactly. It's just that good. Or at least, you know, you should try at least. Oh no, everyone's judging her. Ooh, scary. Miyabi pose looks cool. She's getting corrupted. Oh no. she's not being just, yeah, she's going through everybody while being really tempted to murder all of them. She tripping. Judgment slash. More story bullshit. Alright. Hey, new map unlocked. Or, yeah, new map. No collated English voice this patch. Yep. Still striking or whatever. Seagull eating some fries. Can we not talk to that girl? I feel like we could. Cutscene.
止まれ。
投降しなさい。ブリンガー副総監。いえ、今は容疑者ですね。
さすがは対フォローロック。足が速いな。いいだろう。こちらとしてもこの方が
Is this the
Is
this the same? Why are we getting a cock shot right now? And it turns into the boss that we fight. Is this the same dude who is like the commander of the police force from the beginning of the game? The one that Zhuyuan looks up to? Or is this a different dude? Kinda looks similar. Same dude? Okay, I figured. Because it would have been weird if we're a completely different guy. Like, since I didn't read the entire story, I only remember him from when the story first introduces him to you. Oh fuck, we have a fucking default. I don't know how to play these guys. Well, Haramasa a little bit. Fuck if I know how to play Sokka. So yeah, to me, the commander dude was like, he kind of came off as like the fucking cowardly kind, right? Where it's like, you know, he's doing like occasional petty stuff, right? He's trying to consolidate power and shit like that. So for him to go from that to just straight up evil like this is just like, huh? That's kind of a that's quite the the character development, huh?
倒せば帰れる。勝負あり。
Also surprised that he keeps his voice, because when Pompeii turned, you can't really hear his human voice anymore. Then again, this dude injected himself with something, so.
ご無事で何よりですわ。
He was always evil? Okay, if they portrayed him as like evil from before, then that's fine.
面識が積もる話は後ですね。
Is a story? Yes, Lord touched me. It's story. I think this is the final chapter of the story, so this is definitely spoiler territory.
ビクトリア火星がお力添えします
He was evil from the very prologue. I guess so, but it's just in the beginning. At the beginning of the story, he was only portrayed as like, oh, like, you know, clearly he's got bad intentions, but it's not like he was doing anything outright fucking evil yet.
エネルギーが増大してる。みんな気をつけて。皆さん、もうひと踏ん張りです。
Can we even hit him? Okay, now.
私の番だよ。
He wasn't portrayed as evil. He just had contacts with some bad guys. I see. I think we can't damage him in this state.
時間の無駄です。
エーテル合戦中止して。早く止めないと。 道が塞がれてる。え、あれは。
Makes sense. You rewatched the entire prologue and you noticed how nervous he was. Yeah, he was definitely very nervous. Yeah, like all jittery and shit. So in hindsight, with this one, I guess it turns out that he is evil. He was just nervous. I guess just trying to get his plans all in order, or like trying to make sure everything was gonna work out for him.
間に合ったか？
ナイスタイミング。
邪魔する奴らは俺たち
Yeah, same here. I thought he was just being a fucking pussy. Yeah. And then it turns out. Honestly, don't mind that. That's a pretty realistic depiction of you know, the quote-unquote bad guys.
無意味な動きです。お悩み飛んでけ。
兄弟いい仕事したな私お前らの道を
Hey, here's
切り
Grace.
開いたぜ
And TV missions and stuff, it's hinted at like hollow worshippers. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. There are bound to be people who like worship hollows as like some sort of like second coming of God or some shit.
満腹になったらまずい止めないと
朝バタン、体が。
平気です
No cunning hairs. Yeah, I wonder where they're at. Maybe they'll show up later.
あとはこの木に乗じて。
私、聞こえる。
あのピンクのお姉さんだ。もしもし、聞こえる？
始まりの主が汝を再創せん。
New girl, I guess.
ブリンガーの場所へ。
待った下の方がブリンガーの様子が変だ
Same girl from chapter 1. Yeah, the I assume it's the girl who what tried to deal with Perlman, I think. I forget her name. Not to mention, I believe she's shown with who is it? Bringer before, right? At some point.
リコが海岸まで走れって緊急事態だし言う通りにしよう
Alright, we just bust our way through.
かくれんぼは終わりか
ほんと嫌なやつみんな気をつけてリコが言ってたのはここだねでもなんで誰も
Lots of custom cutscenes this chapter, though. Makes sense because this is supposed to be the end of Arc 1. No wonder Genshin doesn't have much going on. They focus all of their efforts into putting it into the 1.4 relaunch. And Miyabi for the rest of you as usual. You know what that design reminds me of? Or Bringer's design reminds me of?
みんな待たせて。
It reminds me of the either the Dead Space. Oh, there's Culmination. Reminds me of either the Dead Space bosses or the Resident Evil RE7 bosses, where you have to shoot like the eyes and shit.
容疑者を速やかに捕らえる修行だ。
こいつは
モニュメントの時と同じ。
何か来たぞ
Only cutscene you remember from Natlan is the Mabuka versus El Capitano. Yeah, that and the final battle cutscene where all the Natlan people fight against the Abyssals in outside their capital city.
ただの雑魚よやったるわ
しゃあでけえのは俺様が
いや、
You swear her Miyabi's titties weren't that big? Yeah, I know, right? I swear they weren't that big before. They must have buffed her in the titty department between CBT and now. Like proportionally, proportionally the size of her titties to her overall body size is the same as Yanagi's almost.
彼も兵隊です
Oh yeah, right. This is the attack that Bringer uses in the weekly boss fight.
もしかしたらあいつの弱点かも何がどうなってるの
怒りますね。
変なものがどんどん増えてるよレーテル活性が上昇してるやばいみんな気をつけて彼を見せ事故のレーテル活性を上昇させています混沌状態にすれば止められるはずです攻撃が止まりません皆さん回避してください時間の無駄です
ファイアやっさだ
Her skirt blocks her ass, so they have to compensate somewhere.
エネルギー増大
I mean, if they wanted to give Miyabi a fat ass, they certainly could. Skirts is like, sure, a skirt can block the booty call, but if a girl's ass is fat enough, ain't no skirt can be hiding that shit. Oh, custom song too. I wonder if this song is the same in every dub. They should have had this song playing while we were fighting Bringer, though the soundtrack of fighting Bringer itself was pretty good too. That's the opening? What, Zenless is the opening? I don't know. Is this the same girl from before?
ブリンガーは使命を全うしたわ。始まりの主が汝を再創せん。
How long can we stay awake? Wash it all fall, yeah, we wash it all break. How long till we all fade away? How deep are we gonna sink? Before we know it, we'll be losing our dreams. How deep before we all
She just appeared in the comics. Yeah, she's the girl who dealt with Pearlman, I think, in the beginning. Why was Grace trying to go after Nicole there? Content for Hoyo should not be 6 weeks. Cut him some slack, man. It's hard putting out content like this every 4 weeks. Especially now that they have to juggle, what, like 3, 4, 5 different games? I would imagine developing content for Honkai Impact is a little bit easier just because they've been doing it for so long already. Also, why are there 2 Necromatas? But for like bigger production games like Genshin, Star Rail, and Zenless, I would imagine pumping out content for these games is more challenging. So, like 6-week content cycles is like I don't mind it. Not to mention if all of their games have 4-week content cycles. Are we going to fucking kick him around? And now we're all dead. Oh, we're not dead yet. Oh, you're actually saying patches should be even longer? so that way they can bump up the quality across all their games. Yeah, yeah. Especially with how MiHoYo tends to do their stories, where they have the whole fucking tell not show mentality of just putting in blocks of text that explain what's going on, like at least a quarter of the time. It's like, yeah, couldn't you have like put in some actual cutscenes here, maybe? And before the teacher is the real villain? Yeah, perhaps. That would be a pretty predictable plot twist. Okay, cool. Alright, we're done with the story now. Didn't take as long as I thought. Then again, thank God for what is this limit time event? I'll do this later. Then again, thank God for what is it? Zenless' skip button though. Achievements, grab those. Okay. Yeah, skip button really saved my ass there. Not to mention, just skipping through dialogue in this game is so much easier. So much money and yet so little. I'm sure we can criticize MiHoYo for not doing more. I mean, I do the same too. But at the same time, recognize that now that they're managing what 3 big production gachas on top of the other gachas that they were already handling, it's like I'm sure they have a lot on their plate already. Like even it should just go to show you that even for a huge company like MiHoYo at this point, even they have their limitations. Because like remember back when Genshin was their only big production gacha before Star Rail came out, and obviously before Zenless came out, they like Genshin had like a lot of content going on, right? We got every year we'd get region expansions on top of like regular events, right? One big event per patch, and then like at least 3 or 4 smaller events. But nowadays, now that we have both Star Rail and Zenless out at the same time, Genshin doesn't have nearly as many events going on. Like right now, we only have like what 1 event going on. Like we did have a major event, but that's already done now. It only run now. All of our major events only run for 2 weeks for some reason, when usually they should last like 3 or 4. So like producing all these games is really hard, man. Wonder if they'll ever add a skip button for Genshin. Maybe. Never say never. But, like, it's one of those things where it's like, I won't believe it until I see it type shit. Like, until they officially announce something like that, then, yeah, it's just a pipe dream for now. Zenless story is always short compared to Genshin. Well, it only feels that way because in Zenless they actually let you fucking skip part of the story, and what parts you can't skip they usually go by pretty fast anyway. Even the dialogue text that you can't skip, just spamming left click, the dialogue text goes by really fast. Not to mention Zenless story also feels like it's a lot less like wordy and verbose than Genshin's is. So. And Zenless story feels like they usually get to the point pretty quick. Even the dialogues where they the characters are fucking around and shit and being dumbasses. Even that feels like it goes by pretty quick. So whether or not Zenless' story is actually legitimately shorter than Genshin's, maybe it is. But then again, if you were to cut out like 90 like all the fucking fluff and the flavor text from Genshin, then I would imagine Genshin's story would be also really, really short too. And Genshin doesn't really have anything major going on right now. Yeah, they want you to... I think their focus is that they want you to go through the story because they actually give out rewards for you going through the story. Which they started doing when they dropped Natlan initially earlier this year, a couple months ago. No amount of money can produce quality in such a short amount of time. I mean, you can, but only if you're experienced. And, like, you have experience doing that already. And if you know what the fuck you're doing. If you have no idea what you're doing, like, say you come out with a brand new gacha game, yeah. If you're talking about like a new gacha game, then yeah, of course it's very unlikely that you'll be able to produce like quality content in like a really, really short amount of time. So, like, it's not impossible, it's just really, really hard to do. And the less time you have, the harder. Also, Bob, thanks so much for gifting, I think that's, what, 4 subs so far? No, I see that. Now it's 4, yeah. There we go, now it's 4. Appreciate all the gift subs, man. New VA for Aoko and Mahoya voiced Wawa. Oh, Haruka Tomatsu? I think that's her name, right? You read every story in all 3 Hoyo games, or all the big Hoyo gachas. In Zenless, it only took you, what, like one day to get through it, as opposed to Star Rail and Genshin, where it took you like a couple of days. Okay. Yeah, I imagine Star Rails and Genshin stories are just very, very verbose, let's just say. Oh, Dr. Zero got a gift sub too. So how many subs is that total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. So 5 tier 1s, and then a and then your own tier 3 yourself. All right, thanks so much, Bob, for your for the 5 gifted and the your own tier 3, man. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Thanks for supporting the stream. Much appreciated, man. Cheers to you. Worth every dime. Thanks so much for watching the content, man. Glad you enjoyed the stream and the videos that much. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Mariette Celestia trailer. Oh, new Tingyan trailer. Yeah, they should be gearing up for Tingyan's release because she'll be here soon, in like 4 or 5 days. There also aren't like a million like weird ass terms in Zenless that we have to worry about. Yeah, yeah. They get straight to the point. Just, you know, what's going on? Who are we working with? Who's the big bad guy? She's slowly being selected with the role she keeps. Most likely, she's preparing for retirement. Yeah, Tomatsu Haruka should be on the older side. I'm pretty sure. I believe she's been around for a while, because if she's the original voice of Y2K, then yeah, she's been in the business for at least a decade. And I believe Tomatsu Haruka is like one of the older ones too. Let me look her up actually. Tomatsu Haruka. Let's see. She is 34. And hell no, that's not retirement age. What the fuck? I mean, she's been active for a long time, 16 years. Well, actually no. As a voice actress, she's been active for 24 years. So she's been doing this since she was 10? Are you fucking kidding me? Excuse me? She was voice acting since she was 10? Here I thought she was gonna be on the older side of things. Nah, she's only 34. Was Tori talking about Sakura Tange? Oh, okay. I didn't see your message, your first message, Hannah. I just read Totori's and I thought he was talking about Aoko's VA. Okay, yeah, no. If we're talking about Sakura Tange, then yeah, she's a true OG. Yeah, she's been around for even longer. Yeah, 51. But then again, who was it? Who was Caster's voice actress who passed away recently, unfortunately? I think her name was like Atsuko something. But she was like 60 something when she passed away, right? Earlier this year. And she wasn't retired. Like she was still working until right up until she died. Yeah, Atsuko Tanaka, yeah. Atsuko Tanaka, yeah. Yeah, she died unfortunately at 61. Pretty, I mean, obviously that's old, but let's see. Actually, do we know what she what her cause of death was? I don't think I'm actually kind of curious. I don't know if that's public information yet. Yeah, undisclosed illness. Okay, so we don't know yet. But yeah, I don't think Tanaka Atsuko ever retired technically, right? She was working all the way up until well, yeah, technically she wasn't ever retired. I don't think. So yeah. But Sakura Tange is like what, 51 now. She's definitely a true OG, or one of the OGs. But yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe she might be thinking of retirement soon. I don't know. Anyways, I completely ignored some more gift subs. Bob, thanks for gifting another 10 gift subs and another 5 gift subs. So yeah, 35 subs in total so far. Oh, is that another sub? Yes, sir, another sub. 37. Tanaka also voiced Carmilla. Yeah. Didn't know she passed recently. Yeah, unfortunately. I think it wasn't too long ago. August 20th, yeah. So 4 months ago, almost to the day. So it's almost been 4 full months. Yeah, it was pretty sudden. Yeah, I don't think we knew about her being sick or anything. I mean, they still haven't made her cause of death public yet, so yeah, it feels like it was something she's been just keeping to herself, or at least it wasn't something that was public knowledge. So yeah, when I heard about that, I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Where'd that come from? Once again, Bob, thank you so much for the for the gifts, for all the gifted subs, my dude. Okay, no more. Yeah, however many you want, you feel comfortable dropping. But yeah, appreciate it, man. Appreciate all the support. Thank you, thank you. Oof. The temptation of going for M2 Miyabi is strong. I must resist. We must stay strong, brothers, for Astra. Dude of Tange announcing that she's letting go of a couple of her roles, so that's why people are speculating that she's gearing up for retirement. Maybe it's just because she might have realized that she doesn't have the energy to support all those roles anymore. Could be that too. Maybe it's not necessarily retirement, but she's just picking and choosing which one she really wants to hold on to. Also, Bob, thanks for an additional, how many more is that again? 5, 10, 11, yeah. Another 11 gift subs, I believe, yeah. It's raining subs! It's raining gift subs. Thank you so much, my dude. Once again, for like the 3rd or 4th time today. Appreciate it, my dude. See, I can go back to let's go do another Hollow Zero run now that I'm done with story. Go to Withered Domain, blah blah blah. So here we run. Actually, let's run these 3. Also, thanks for the additional 49th gift sub to Fang. Appreciate it, man. Keep gaming, yes sir. Let's see. Sure, perfect assist. Sure, we can take that, I think. If you gift more, will I pull more? I mean, I will pull more if you want to sponsor my my roles, sure. Because right now my plan is to save what I have for Astra Yao coming up in like what 4 weeks, 4 or 5 weeks. Even though I do want M2 Miyabi, for now, assuming nothing else happens, I'm just gonna sit on my my gacha currency for Zenless until Astra Yao shows up. But if you do want to gift more subs, or if you do want to like donate to buy me a pack, and so that way I can roll more, then I'd greatly appreciate that. So yeah, if you do want to donate more, it's up to you. Then I will pull. You'll do it, bro? How many? Well, shit. Right now, since I'm at the bottom of pity for Miyabi, assuming that if you want to help me guarantee M2 Miyabi, then that's how many rolls again? That's like what? technically to guarantee one copy of a 5-star character, assuming double heart, assuming you lose, what is it? Assuming you lose, you have to go to hard pity and you lose the fucking coin flip, which would fucking suck. What? That's what, $400? So technically that would mean if you want to help me guarantee M2 Miyabi, that would be what, 800? I'm not asking you to drop 800, bro. That's too much. Like I'll take like 100. I'll even take like $100 dono, and I'll buy a pack right now. But yeah, that's up to you. That's up to you, Bob. However you want to go about doing that. Ooh, decibel rate. That's nice. Ah, shit. Shouldn't have used her ultimate. Right? Can you give gift subs instead? Sure, yeah, that's fine. In fact, yeah, I would prefer that because we got the subathon going on, so. Gift subs don't cost you as much from the Canadian dollar to USD conversion. Yeah, however you want to do it, Bob. However you want to do it, that's fine by me. Let's see, freeze. See, perfect dodge, perfect dash. Even though I do have like what 2 things that relate to perfect assist. Hey, there's the first one. Thanks to the tier 2 gift sub, Bob. I guess I'll just wait for you to be to do everything first, and I'll thank you. As a whole, I guess. Let's take that one. Is a tier gift 3 gift sub count towards more? Cause that costs you a fair bit more than what you realized. So we gift 5 tier 3s, not just 1. Now you have the wrong amount. If you're asking if tier 3s count more towards a subathon, then yes, because when you gift a tier 3 sub, or if somebody subs with a tier 3 or gifts a tier 3, that counts as what, like 5 individual subs? Yeah. Because I think tier 3 is what, $25, whereas regular sub is regular tier 1 is $5. So yeah, when you gift tier 3s, they count as like 5 subs at once. Essentially. Let's see here. Shock, do I want that? Okay, we got the if you know, yeah, because I've seen you do that before. So yeah. Oh, you're on your new phone. See, dual, assist. Let's go for dual. Dual and critical. M0, yeah, my Miyabi's only M0. I haven't gone for more. I would like to, but not yet at the moment. No, I don't have M1 Miyabi AK. My Miyabi's only M0. Might hold off. Yeah, no problem, man. Do what feels comfortable for you, my dude. You've already gifted a lot of subs tonight and obviously before too. So. Yeah, man. I can't really ask for much more than that. So you've already supported a lot, so whatever you want to do with your money, it's your money after all. And as a fellow gacha whale myself, or at least for now a former gacha whale, I should say more accurately. Yeah, I'd like you to spend on your own gachas for now. But yeah, do appreciate all the gift subs you have given so far. And yeah.
勝利を上となし狂乱はこれにする終わりだ本戦は実行したねロッカーに無駄なし
Was Miyabi worth the wait? Yes, absolutely. Kind of a waste of a charge attack though. Guild members have messaged you asking you what's wrong with your life. Don't worry, just tell them it's gacha games. But yeah, hubbub over in YouTube chat. Miyabi was absolutely worth the wait. For real, for real. Little bro, I play 10 gachas. Hey, little pup, I play 12. Get on my fucking level, bitch. Little pup thinks he's some kind of gacha god, saying he plays 10 different gachas. Yeah, alright. Show me your account then, motherfucker. Little bro. What, you think that downloading 10 different gacha games on your phone, calling yourself a gacha god is how you do it? Post a screenshot of your phone with 10 different gacha games on your Twitter account. Say, "Oh, look how addicted I am to gacha games." Little pup. Thanks to me streaming this game, you got more polychromes. Yeah, cause I have my channel enabled to what is it? I have Zenless or Z3 drops enabled. I should have drops for all 3 games enabled, yeah. I mean, most streamers should. Between Genshin, Star Rail, and Zenless. So yeah, if you've been just watching through Twitch, yeah, we should have a new Z3 watch program going on where you can get, what, like 50 polychromes or something? It's not much, but something. think Zenless would will increase boss health for the future patches because of Miyabi. If if they do, then we'll know. Sort of like how we know for Star Rail. Just hope they make Miyabi the damage ceiling for a while. Yeah, hopefully they don't balance the game around Miyabi. Because if they start doing that, then what that will remind me of is how FGO started designing 90++ nodes around whether or not you have Oberon. And yeah, it's like not a lot of fun there, you know, when you have to rely on one fucking character to help you clear 90++, or God forbid whatever the fucking 90 star nodes are like in FGO JP. Message retracted. Oh, I see. Gotta go do stuff, and see you next time. All right, take care, AK. Also, a great recent video. All right, thank you. Thanks for watching the video, and yeah, have a good one, man. Take care. See you next time. $90 what's that like? No idea. I've never seen videos about it. All I know is that they exist, and somehow they're even worse than 90++ nodes. I think they might be like story only nodes or something. I forget exactly what they were like. That's not how gacha games work in terms of what, like what T-Dub said, where they hope they make where he hopes that MiHoYo will make Miyabi the damage ceiling. Well, judging from their fucking track record from Star Rail, yeah, it doesn't seem like they're gonna do that. I'm joining it. I'm gonna pick up another 2-3 gacha games. So hey, boost the truth. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should. What the fuck is this quest? Oh, we're getting introduced to Astra, okay. Yeah. The girl with the glutes? I mean, she's got a bit back there. How is the story for 1.4? If you've done it, that is, yeah, I just finished it. Like what, earlier in the hour. Not that far into main story quest. Only just did chapter 2, which was kind of boring. I would say it gets better. I will tell you straight. I'm gonna be transparent with you right now and tell you that I don't really pay attention to Miyabi's stories. Really, I just, if I can skip them, I will. But from the little bits and pieces of the story that I have to pay attention to, like the cutscenes, for example, I think the Blazewood arc seemed to be pretty exciting, because that's when you get introduced to the Sons of Caledon, the faction anyway. I forget what chapter that is. That might be, what, like chapter 3 or something? And then this one, chapter 4, assuming this is chapter... Actually, no, this story was what considered to be chapter 5? I forget what chapter 4 is, actually. Maybe chapter 4 is the whole Pompeii shit. I forget. But, I do want to say the story will get better. Yeah, the first couple of chapters being kind of boring, that makes sense. Because usually gacha game stories take a little bit to, you know, get going. But I think once you open up Blazewood and start doing the main story quests in Blazewood, that should be when the story should get a little more interesting, I think. Excuse me. That's fair, not much of a story enjoy either, but since this is a big part of Hoyo games, you figure you'd try to at least get it, and you should at least try to get into it. If you want to get into the story for Genshin, I think that's fine. Genshin's story just kind of tends to ramble on and on for no reason. For no good reason, anyway. Star Rail's story is just a piece of shit, and I don't recommend you try following that story at all whatsoever. Star Rail's story is just straight up trash. It has its moments, but overall, I would not recommend trying to read or pay attention to Star Rail's story, because half the time you're just gonna be sitting there scratching your head, being like, "What the fuck is going on?" Zenless by far is the story is the one Hoyo game that has an actual story that's worth paying attention to, mainly because it's the most relatable, because it's, you know, set in actual modern day. Or somewhat modern day. Whatever's close to that. So, reading Zenless' story is definitely the most engaging, I would say. So, yeah. Reading Zenless' story actually makes sense. And it tends to get pretty fast to the point, too. It's not like Genshin where it kind of rambles on and on. No, it doesn't do that. Chapter 3 was Victoria. Ah, that's right. Forgot about that. And then Chapter 4 was Caledon. Okay, that makes sense then, yeah. Because Chapter 5 is kind of like the culmination. The Chapter 5 is like the end of Arc 1. Yeah. So Arc 1 of Zenless is Chapter 1 to Chapter 5. Yeah. The first 4 chapters introduce you to all of our known factions of the game so far. Well, we technically have one more, and that's the Idol faction with Astra and a couple other girls, I think. But excluding them, chapter 1 through 4 introduces you to all the different factions and whatnot, and then chapter 5 is the culmination, so all the factions get involved somehow, without getting too spoilery. You like how all the chapters progress the main plot while at the same time they highlight their own stories too? Yeah. Pretty good storytelling in that sense, yeah. Good, at the very least, it's good story structuring. Your guess is that they're probably going to divide the big arcs into like sectors of the city? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. We start with so we start here at our home sector or our home what district of the city, and then we move around to the different districts with the new client updates and versions, I guess. Exactly. Zenless definitely seems to be more down to earth, which is why you're taking your time with it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Star Rail's story is like it's supposed to take place in like the far future, so obviously it's like super sci-fi slash bordering on like ethereal slash eldritch concepts. And for me personally, it's like a little bit too abstract for my tastes. And Genshin is more fantasy. I want to say high fantasy, but it's definitely more fantastical, right? So it's like, I mean, yeah, sure, you can probably relate to that a little bit more than you can Star Rail, but still. Yeah, Zenless is definitely the easiest story to, it has the most digestible story, yeah. Anyways, where are we supposed to go? The Dodo statue or the Dodo figurine. Bro, I would love to pick up that Dorothy bunny girl figurine though. Shit, her tits are fucking massive in that. That almost kind of looks like Viper from far away. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it almost looks like a Viper, but nah. Long pink hair has Dorothy. Damn, the adult Dorothy figure up top in that screenshot. She got her vag lines showing and all and everything. All the stupid fucking Doro memes. Nikkei gonna be pumping out figures by next year. GSC and Apex gonna see the stonks rise. Yep. Good Smile and all the other major big figure companies gonna be fucking, you know, rubbing the hands together like Birdman, looking at their figure sales next year. Once Nikkei starts pumping out all their figures, assuming they haven't been doing that already. You believe the rat that Crony and Fauna have beef? Whether I believe it or not, it doesn't really matter. Personally, I don't really care. I've like sort of moved on from Corpo VTubers. Like if it turns out the rat is true, the rat is true, then yeah, that'd be unfortunate because Crony is my favorite Hollow Council / Promise Girl. So if in case Crony had something to do with Fauna leaving, then that would be very unfortunate. That being said, though, I'm not going to believe it just yet, because Fauna leaving also coincides with Amelia leaving, Aqua leaving, and now Chloe leaving too. So if Fauna was like the only retirement from Hollow in her like general time frame, or maybe one other girl, then maybe sure. But like Hollow already lost Amelia and Aqua, and now they're about to lose Fauna and Chloe next month. So at that point, I personally don't believe the rat yet. I think if there is beef, then I think that's more like a convenient like side thing where it's like, oh yeah, this might have contributed to Fauna deciding to leave and shit like that. But as of right now, no. I don't know if I want to believe the rat yet or not. Or yeah, I don't know if I want to believe them just yet. Not saying they're wrong, but I think given the given the other hollow retirement circumstances, Fauna leaving together basically with like three other of her coworkers, that's more indicative of a problem within cover itself, not necessarily just individual beef. That, and besides, beefing, as long as it's not Niji Sanji levels of beef, I don't think in-agency VTuber beef should be enough to kick out anybody from the actual org. Usually, if you know, corpo VTubers like that have beef with each other, ideally they should at least try to work it out. Like certainly with Hollow, I don't know if you're a Hololive VTuber, especially if you're a Hollow girl. I don't know why the fuck you would want to leave Hollow just because you're beefing with another VTuber, or just because you're beefing with another coworker. That sounds a little strange. So no, right now I don't believe it, but I'm not saying they're wrong either. Gonna dip. All right, Zara, take care, man. We'll see you next time. I'm gonna wrap up the stream pretty soon here myself, so won't be missing much. What rat? I know what the rat that he's talking about. The dude over in YouTube chat. I know the rat he's talking about because I saw a Twitter thread, a small little Twitter thread alleging that Crony might have beef with Fauna. I mean, she might, but I haven't seen that myself personally, and given Fauna's retirement circumstances, I don't really think that's the case for now. So, but I know what he's talking about. Which indies do I watch? On Twitch, like the girly pop indies like Bao, Numi, Cinder. I've been watching a lot of Cinder lately. She just had another outfit debut like the other day. And I've been watching more and more. They're not indie. They're corpo, but I've been watching more and more Face Connect over the past year. Yeah, I actually go out of my way to watch Phase streams more than I do Hololive streams these days. Unless, of course, Hololive is doing like some sort of event that I'm interested in, like say for example their GTA RP server. But I think that was like what, 2 months ago at this point, so. Chan's probably still pissed over Crony's collab with a dude, and they still feel the need to harass them. Yeah, it's 4chan. What the fuck did you expect? 4chan is populated with nothing but fucking retards. Retards and autists, possibly even both. So what the fuck did we expect? Of course they're gonna keep beefing until the end of Of course they're gonna keep coming up with shit until the end of fucking time. See what I did there? Direction and management no longer aligned to the talent's reasons for initially joining. Yeah, cover going public last year probably has something to do with that. And yeah, clearly, like I said earlier, clearly there's something, a bigger problem within management itself, yeah. Because you don't just lose 4 of your girls in like a year. That doesn't happen. Or at least that shouldn't happen. Not with Hololive. They're not Niji Sanji where they shotgun out talents every fucking couple of months. Well, not that fast. I think also Niji Sanji hasn't been shotgunning out talents as they once did before it too either, so. that example doesn't quite apply anyway. But the point is that Hollow doesn't have a lot of members to begin with. They're not Niji Sanji where they have literal, what, hundreds of talents at this point? So like every VTuber that Hollow loses hurts them more. And not to mention, it's not even like just a Hollow EN thing or like a Hollow ID thing, right? If it were, again, I said this before, but if it were like a foreigner-only retirement situation where it's just a Hollow EN and Hollow ID girls who ended up retiring, that'd be one thing. But half the girls who retired this year are from JP. Aqua already left earlier this year, and then Chloe's gonna be gone next month. So, like, clearly it can't be just an EN thing. It's gotta be just an overall cover / Hollow management thing. So yeah, they gotta address that somehow. At least they fucking better. People really seem to like Zenless now. Zenless just the last update we got for this game earlier this week, the 1.4 update. It's basically it's basically a relaunch of the game. Relaunch of the game. They put in a pretty big side mode on top of a new story quest that's supposed to be like the end of the end to the first arc of the game, rather. I should put it that way. So it's like the conclusion of the first arc. And we got a character who was pretty highly anticipated ever since the start of the game, because she was a beta character. And now she's finally here. And she's extremely fucking strong, so people are pretty hyped to roll for her and all that. Not to mention, if MiHoYo has optimized the start of the game, because Zenless's biggest problem from when I played it back when it first launched in earlier this year in July. Zenless's biggest problem was that its early game dragged on really, really hard. Like it took you like almost an hour or two just to get to the part where the game teaches you how to use your stamina. So like that can't happen, or to me anyway, as a gacha expert myself, if I do say so myself. Like in my opinion, that's not acceptable. If you're a gacha, if you're a gacha game, or if you have a gacha game that has some sort of stamina system, ideally you should teach your players, or you should show your players how to use their stamina within like the first half hour of the game. Ideally, any longer than that, then we start having issues, or I start having issues. So yeah, that was probably Zenless's biggest problem from its launch. Just the beginning of the game just tended to drag on and on and on. There were a shit ton of tutorials. Not to mention, the beginning of the game had a lot of like the TV gameplay shit, and a lot of people didn't really like that. Me personally, I didn't mind it, but a lot of people did. And so yeah, that definitely dampened people's like hype for the game. All those things like put together. Hence, that's why you saw a lot of people hating on Zenless, even if they weren't completely honest about it. So if they've addressed those problems, if MiHoYo has optimized early game for Zenless, and they already said they were going to decrease the amount of like TV gameplays, so, and they've already been doing that, so they've already been, that's taken care of. So as long as they've optimized early game, then yeah. I can see why people are a lot more excited, or it feels like people are a lot more excited for Zenless these days than compared to like, what, 5 months ago? 5.5 months ago. You planning to roll for Astra and Evelyn? Yeah, I want to go for all the characters. My Zenless luck is still on a roll. I thought I was gonna lose the coin flip for Miyabi, but turns out I didn't. So the luck streak is still alive and well. So yes, I will try going for Astra and Evelyn. I wonder if we have beta leaks for Evelyn, because we already know what Astra does. Wonder if people have been digging into what Evelyn does. You can't even DoorDash right now? Oof. Is a cat. Wish you could relate. Yeah, I know. You've told me about how you've lost every coin flip, unfortunately. Or almost every them. Almost every single one of them. Actually, maybe even every single one. She was also leaked. Okay, I'll probably take a look at that then, because I am kind of curious to how Evelyn's gonna turn out. She uses a dagger and wires? Wires. Reminds me of, who is it? Scion, actually. Reminds me of, Scion from, Melty Blood. So instead of a dagger, she uses a handgun. She's a bit more confusing. You're gonna have to read the leaks again. The TV juggling was a turnoff compared to other gacha games. I will also say that compared to MiHoYo's previous two games, right, where both of those games are either open world or like quasi open world. Oh, I see a mini truck cargo back there, or a cargo truck back there. The fact that Zenless resorted to all that TV bullshit when clearly it could take advantage of its like open world stuff, like its quasi open world stuff, was really confusing to a lot of players too. I would suspect that had something to do with the backlash too. I would also agree that I think they should have just reserved the mostly just reserved the TV gameplay for like events and stuff, or like have its own dedicated side mode or whatever. So seeing it like have a prominent role in the story was a little bit surprising, but I didn't mind it personally because it gave me really big like roguelike vibes, because I used to play a lot of roguelikes back in the day, like Binding of Isaac and and FTL and games like that. So personally, I didn't mind it so much, but I get why people didn't really like it, because, you know, uncultured, casual gamer tards. But besides that, again, my biggest problem with the whole TV gameplay stuff was that it had a lot of like dialogue that actually kind of ran on, and you couldn't skip them either, and you just had to sit there listening to it. So it made the TV gameplay drag on for even longer than it had to. That was my biggest problem with it. I want to pick up the mini cargo truck. How do I get down there? Just go here and just run all the way down. Jesus. I still have to go around and collect all of the commemorative coins and what is it? Pick up all of the do all the Officer Mew Mew shit for Zenless too. wonder if we can go up here. Yes, we can. Hey, here's the third one. You roll your eyes every time the TV mode shows up. It's unfortunate. Because like it's very clear that MiHoYo put a lot of effort into that TV game mode, only for people to end up fucking hating it. Like I like a lot of the detail. I appreciate a lot of the detail they put into the TV game mode. Also, I just realized this is quite the collection of Bang Boos we got here. Shark Boo, the Baddie Boo, Butler Boo. What's Butler Boo doing here? And then I forget which Bang Boo this guy was on the right. I feel like we've seen him before. Next weekend, or maybe in January, you'll get paid from work again. Yeah, no problem, man. We'll see if the subathon is still going in January, but yeah, man, if you want to keep supporting this stream, you know, make sure to do it at your own pace. Yeah, just whenever you're comfortable supporting the stream, I appreciate it. But yeah, no problem, man. Let's see. Are we done with the quest now? I guess we just opened up a new area, yeah. The Reverb Arena or some shit. Definitely gonna have to run around these maps and get everything done. God, there's so much that I still gotta do in Zenless though. Yeah, Genshin stream is later tonight as well, yeah. Hey Chrono, just got here. How's enjoying the new patch? Yeah, man. Zenless 1.4 has been a banger so far. Been enjoying it a lot. Why isn't Fairy never shutting the fuck up is the most annoying part? Yeah, their I mean, I'm more annoyed by the fact that you can't move around while they're talking, or at least not a lot of the time. Like, you're kind of locked in place, and you kind of have to sit there fucking listening to them yap. That was the most annoying part about it for me personally. I didn't mind the TV exploration bullshit and stuff like that. I thought it was really creative how they portrayed the story through the TV stuff. But, like, admittedly, it does kind of drag on quite a bit, so... Are you gonna pull on Genshin? Could this go to fund something silly or no? I will pull on Genshin, and actually, I actually need more funds on Genshin more than any other game. Yeah, because I blew all my initial Mavuika funds to try to get Chaska. Unfortunately, I had to go to I got spooked, so I had to go use my guarantee on Chaska. So actually, if you want to donate to help me pull on any game, it would be Genshin the most, yeah. Because I have barely any pulls in Genshin. Yeah, my Mavuika funds looking pretty dire right now. Yeah, because for Zenless and Star Rail, those are all right for now. I got funds coming up for characters coming up, but yeah, Genshin's the real issue right now. Still too bad Zenless still doesn't have a cloud version. You would play the heck out of it. Does Genshin have like a cloud version? Maybe it does. It's big enough where I think they can justify making a cloud version of it or something. Genshin, in fact, does have one. Okay, then yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah, if your gacha game is popular enough, then yeah, you might as well try to stick it on every platform that you can. Yeah. All the consoles, or as many consoles as possible anyway. PC, hell, even different platforms on PC too. Whether it be your own official launcher, or like through Steam, or hell, even the Epic Game Store even. And then like hell, even Linux and Mac, I guess. It's on GeForce now too. Yeah, the more platforms, the better. Ready for Mavuika's bodysuit? Imagine the smell. Alright, chat. I think it's about a good time for me to stop here. It's 10 o'clock, and I've done everything I wanted to get done for tonight. Let's see. Can you wail for Mavuika yet? No, not yet. She'll be here soon, though. I think in about a week and a half. We should be getting a preview stream for Mavuika's chapter, or Mavuika's patch, tonight, actually. So I'll probably stay up for that. And we'll see everything headed our way for the 5.3 update. But not yet. In about like a week and a half, though, I think. You have 120k Primo Gems ready. Damn, alright. Then yeah, that's an instant C6 for you. Alright, I feel like that should be an instant C6. But yeah. Best of luck on Mavuika later. You're impatient? Yeah, just another week and a half. Hang in there. She'll be here before you know it, don't worry. But yeah, let's see. Wait, when tonight? Usually it's like 6 in the morning on a Friday. It should start at like 4 a.m. my time, 4 a.m., 4:30 p.m. my time, or not p.m. 4:30 a.m. So if you're talking East Coast, then 7:30 in the morning. Got like 80 pulls saved up for it. Yeah, I wish I had more pulls. I think I'm only sitting on like what, like, but not even like 3 multis right now. Probably only 2. So that blows dick. Gonna have to scrounge up some money for that. Anyways. On Ganyu's banner, you got 3 Ganyus and 1 multi. Damn, that must be nice. Gee, why did MiHoYo give you 3 Ganyus in a row? Anyways, I gotta get out of here, guys. Thanks so much, Bob, for all the gifted subs for today. Thanks so much for giving the stream that much support. Always appreciated, man. Yeah. You milked on Venti's banner? Oh, yeah, you told us about that from before. But, yeah, thanks so much, everybody, for hanging out. We'll see you guys. Actually, tomorrow, like I said at the start of the stream, I will not stream tomorrow. I got some IRL stuff to take care of and a friend's B-Day party to attend. So, which is kind of rare for me to attend anybody's birthday party. But, hey, I'm going to one. So, yeah, I will see you guys, not tomorrow, but on Saturday, yeah. On Saturday. I think on Saturday, I'll probably stream a little bit of Zenless. And then I want to stream Star Rail. I want to get started on the event, because the event's been going on for like I think 2 weeks now already. I haven't started at all, so it'll be a Star Rail day on Saturday, aside from the usual Zenless stuff. So, anyways, take care, everybody. I'm gonna send you guys over to Miss Sweetely's stream. Yeah, I think I already set the rate up right now. I think she just started her own stream. And yeah, I'll probably just lurk in her stream until the Genshin stream starts. So, yeah, take care, everybody. See you guys on Saturday. Peace.